Hello, chat. I think I'm here now. I keep forgetting to run ads earlier, but they should be done. How's it going, everybody? Welcome in. Rexy and Naggin and Triss, I don't know if you can hear me, but if you can hear me, you better take care of yourself. Naggin with the tier 3, you're insane. 10 months, and Ratsky with the 10 months. How's it going? And Sage, how you doing? We're back on the giraffes. This is Rexy's fault. Well, we're back on the giraffes. Why is supporting friends always considered insane? Why is it assumed that insane means bad? I guess that's like a cultural thing. I can't actually blame you for that, but I do want to be sassy. I was wondering what I was picking earlier. Yeah, I started a piece over the weekend that I want to turn into like shirts or hoodies. And it's got a big old rat on it. But I don't actually know where to go with that piece, so this might be a better idea anyway. Back on the giraffes. This is Rexy Giraffe, Naggin Giraffe, and Ian Giraffe, the Giraffe family. We might do rat tomorrow. I don't know. I don't have anything planned for this week. I did zero planning over the weekend. I don't even know where I was working on this piece. I think I'm gonna start on this layer. We're going streaking. I forgot to mention Sage's streak too. Thank you, Ratsky and Sage, for those streaks. It's still weird that we have streaks. Planning doesn't sound like your way of things. I give planning like a good shot every now and then. It lasts like 2 or 3 days, but then my like first day of planning runs out. And then I remember who I am. No. I forgot to change that. I wanted to change that to something. Just to bamboozle you. But I forgot. Okay. Ugh. I stumbled on the first word of that sentence. Ian is 189% naughty. This tracks. That adds up. Also, chat, I need you to help me to remember to discuss it more throughout the day. But we're starting a Christmas event on Saturday. We're doing 12 days of Bepsmas. Oh, what timing. Ian just pops out of the shadows and sweeps our ankles. How's it going, Ian? Welcome in. How you doing? How's your day off been? I think you said you took the day off. Did I read that right? Non-nagging. I'm doing. I feel that. We're just gonna end up with one command for every single person in chat. Oop, I did not silence my phone. He been brotatoing. It's really nice, though, times like this, where I don't have to blame myself for the procrastination. Okay, Naggin, try again. And then Sage, try again. Playing a bunch of random games. Like, have you played anything you enjoy today? Are you having one of those days where, like, you keep bouncing between games and can't figure out which one you want to play? I thought I was on 9, but I started on 11, and now I'm on 12. Still no dying, though. Run's still strong. I knew it was going to be that. House of Detention. That sounds spooky. Is that a spooky? Don't look it up. Okay. I see what you mean. It's a game. Yeah. I would say I'm surprised. But I think we both know. I'm happy to be here. We're happy to have you here. Is music too loud? Music is blaring in my ears right now. I think it's good though. It looks good on my meter. I just need to turn me headphones down. Gonna try Hairdresser Simulator. There's music. I will karate kick you out I could turn it way, way up. Do you want me to be drowned out by it? I can do that. So Bib. So Ian. Excuse me. Ian was trying... He was trying to tell me something. When are we going to get a throne and put a PC on it? Next November. You'll forget by then? I sure will. I'm going to send you a PC before then. For why? Naggin, if you can hear, can you try your command again? For games? Which games? I didn't know you wanted me to stream games. Okay, thank you, Naggin. Literally all of them. Naggin, it should be random now. Scary games only? So you just want the computer to not get used. Okay. I can do that. Next November. Do you remember? 2026 November. How else are you going to play the scariest game on stream? What is the scariest game? What's like the peak? Naggin is 126% going to make the streamer cry. Live? I could do an IRL stream. I don't know that that's true. I don't know that I could do an IRL stream. It seems like a lot. But sometimes it's fun to pretend. Do it! I don't know that that would be particularly interesting. I gotta figure out something. I gotta figure out something with these eyes. I gotta sort out the details around them. But these pictures are a little not detailed enough for this. Also, Ian better be proud of my layers on this one. Amnesia. I have seen someone play that, and I do think it might be too spoopy for me. So you might get a kick out of that. You might get a kick out of it. Is it really that scary? Rexy, when are you streaming Amnesia? Rexy said she'll do it, Ian. She ain't scared. It's supposed to be one of the absolute scariest games on Steam. I'm sleepy today. We had not one but two earthquakes in the middle of the night. Were they biggins? As soon as I find one, okay. You better stay safe, Sage. Earthquakes are scary. Not that I've ever really had any of them. Well, not like noteworthy ones. This is a little bit shorter. A little more towards the center. Also, Bab needs to play The Beast Inside. I feel like I've heard of that one. It sounds like a werewolf game. They aren't so bad, you just question if things are vibrating and moving. As long as your stuff isn't like flinging itself off the shelves. Beast Inside could be a bear, so it's a bear wolf. Days come, I had to make a dentist appointment. Oh no. How sure are you that it might be broked? Bev's not going to play that one. Says you. I'll do it out of spite. I don't want to do it, but I'll do it out of spite. There's a hole in the side of my tooth. Oh, jeez. I say yes, please get that looked at. I know dentists are not fun, but dental issues can get serious. Breaking a tooth is rough, yeah. Also, hi KJ, welcome in. How you doing? Remember, biting is always a valid response. Yes, break the tooth more on the dentist's hand. It doesn't hurt. Okay, that's good. That's good. Yo, what's good, everyone? I'm trying to stay warm. I'm working on the giraffes again. Ian's trying to get people to bite each other. Or bite their dentists, maybe, specifically. Now, again, if it doesn't hurt, then it's probably not broken. A broken tooth should feel like actual fire. I've definitely got some dentist and ortho horror stories, but I'll save those. Okay, I don't know if I've just had incredibly good luck, but I've never had issues with my dentist. But I have heard the horror stories, so I get it. Beb, did you see the answer to my Christmas gift one of my clients got me today? Not shoes, socks. Socks is a good question. Close. Is it pickles? Pickles are close to socks. Sad thing is I put off the dentist because I hate phone calls. And then after today's phone call, I always wonder, why do I fear calling people? That's just how our brains work. We like hyperbolize everything. It's one phone call. How bad could it be? Our brain, it's gonna be a tragedy. Our brain says we're gonna say the wrong word. We're gonna tell them like I love you instead of just regular goodbye. And they're never gonna forget us. I used to pull my teeth as a kid. Like your loose teeth? Like when you're about to lose one? I've seen this Instagram page where people shared their horror dentist stories, and the amount of bitten fingers is wild. It's a blanket. This makes sense. Did they know? Did they know about your issue? Issue sounds like a harsh word to say, but I'm going to use it. Teeth is not sustainable money making. I hope you learned that. Listen, the tooth fairy is skimping on all of us. They'd never met me before today. Okay, that's kind of beautiful, though. They just give blankets to everyone? I did once. My mom caved when I called the tooth fairy cheap. She needs to recognize my worth. KJ, did you have like a go-to method? Were you like a floss and doorknob kid? Not everyone, just me and the other girl that cleaned today. So I ended up with a tooth on the roof of my mouth. Twist and pull. Okay. I was always too chicken to do that. Like, I wanted them out, but I was too worried about the owies. Remember playing with my loose teeth? Once I got a tooth to the point I could spin it 360 degrees. But the root was still deep enough that it wouldn't just fall out. Kid me was scared of kids like you. Where did you get that strength from? I have dreams of my teeth falling out all the time. Have you looked into what that means? I remember there being meaning behind that, but I can't remember what it was. I always help my brother with his loose teeth. 6 out of 10 times via my fist. I was literally a criminal. So what you're saying is I was right to fear. When they pulled the 5 of the 6 teeth so that I could get braces, they missed the Novocaine. So I felt it all, and the orthodontist had the nerve to say I was tough because I didn't cry. Meanwhile, I was seeing red in that chair. Did you try to tell them something wasn't right? It's amazing. I wish I could punch both of my brothers. Can you guess what it means, Beb? Knowing me? Stress, I'm assuming. AI overview. Anxiety, loss of control, major life changes, stress. Nagan, do you grind your teeth? Do you know? I did, but it's kind of hard when someone has a drill and both of their hands in your mouth. Yeah. It does track. Just kind of muffling you. Okay, this all makes sense. Makes sense. Because I feel like I've heard about, like, sometimes dreams are also, like, your body. I don't know how to word what I'm saying, but, like, your body's... like your brain acting in line with like physical things you're doing at times. So like you're stressing and grinding your teeth and dreaming about what you're feeling. I'd have punched the crap out of that dentist. Bib. The eye looks very real, thank you. I'm still working on it, but I really enjoy drawing. I feel like the eye itself looks really good. I want to work on the like stuff around it. I'm not a teeth grinder, but when I'm stressed, I clench a little. Thankfully, it's nothing too bad because I've gotten better at managing stress. That's good. I used to be a crazy tooth grinder. That's his left ear. It's not finished. I need to detail it. It does kind of look like he's got a little side horn. I accidentally hugged my dentist because I thought they were going in for a hug, but just taking off the little bib thingy. Never went back to that one. You might have like made their day though. Oh, Nagan agrees, but also not go back. I did punch my childhood dentist for not paying attention. I wasn't allowed to go back. We all have violent responses to dentists, I'm hearing. I was also an angry 15-year-old, and it was a surprise appointment. I didn't know it was a tooth pulling appointment. They just like rug pulled you with it. That gets me. I need to schedule a cleaning. I get a free one every year. Nice. Cleanings will be important. I got gaslit. The actual nerve. I was convinced it was a consult. Would it have been better for you if you had known ahead of time? Or would you still have like had nerves about it? The anxiety of remembering that every time you go to that dentist would make it even harder to go to. Yeah, that's fair. They say dentist is like a depressing profession because everyone fears them. Yeah. I've heard a lot of like rough statistics about dentists. A moment when you realize Ian is on his mom's insurance, and meanwhile I might have to put my parents on mine. Wow. Yeah, Ian has a few more years. Am I remembering ages correctly? Would have been better. I would have known and not made plans afterwards. Okay. That makes sense. I was the kid that like my parents always would have told me about stuff like that, but I got crazy nerves about everything. I need to find a lady dentist. I feel like all the guys are too rough. Which, like, that isn't the worst thing, but not when I'm already anxious. Yeah. I've had the same dentist all my life. She's very nice. I'm very good at it. Imagine having parents with insurance. Agreed. I have 5 years. Okay, so it is 5. Get my health poop together. Just need to get my health together in general. That's so real. My parents are just on the struggle bus, so I usually support them. My dad has been on my phone plan since 2017. That's very kind of you. I know a lot of people wouldn't do that for their parents. You're good people. Mom got that good government insurance. Treasure it. You're not wrong, Sage. I will say Ian does not seem to take it for granted. Definitely do a lot more than I used to. That makes sense. It does sound like you've been on like a self-care health journey of late. My work just switched providers and I had to go through the what in the world do I need for insurance? Yeah, every time. trying to be a little healthier. Ate steamed veggies for lunch, and I hate this. I have odd opinions on veggies. Apparently, I could eat veggies every meal. Veggies is life. Whoops. I have to do that every year. They don't roll it. It's pretty rude of them, Megan. Have you asked them to reconsider their ways? It was good, just not a BK burger. It's true, they haven't pushed veggies to the point of like replacing BK quite yet. Oops. That was a little darker than I meant for that to be. It's always interesting hearing about other people's jobs, especially when it's a similar enough line of work. It is true. My last job was like sort of in the tech field, and it's always interesting to me hearing you and Nagan talk about what you do and like how different it seems from even what I was doing. Bev, I've definitely become a lot more self-aware of how my body feels the past few months. And it's illuminated me into getting my health in check. That and the fact that I'm no longer bound down by restrictive ADHD meds. That's when my backup supply runs out this month. I'm proud of you for like taking initiative with that. I feel like a lot of people know that they need to do that kind of stuff and then just kind of let it fall to the wayside. When was like the heart situation stuff you were talking about? Is that what triggered that, or was that earlier? Gonna find a specialist next month. Okay, so it's like kind of ongoing. BRB, I need an apple or something. This health kick is going to kill me. I hope it's a good apple. Happy December to remember. How's it going, Higgy? Welcome in. How you doing? It's okay. I deleted the word. I got mental autocorrect. I thought it was November we were supposed to remember. Wow, you don't want to remember December. You don't want to remember the December. Lexi said, I can remember 1 month a year. You better hope your birthday's in it. Thank you kindly. You're welcome kindly. I didn't get why I thought you were going to say, I hope it's a happy killing. It's just like V for Vendetta. Oh, that tracks. Now again, I don't remember what I even said. I'm not gonna lie. I was sitting here trying, but streamer brain. Does anyone here do New Year's goals resolutions? And if so, do you have yours ready for next year? That's a good question. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really believe in that. But if it works for people, I'm proud. Complete them or just set them? That's a good question. Do those every quarter. Make the same goal each year and fail it each year before January 2nd. Lexi remembers November. My birthday is safe. You're so lucky, KJ. Y'all are wild. You do yearly resolutions? I do not do the resolutions. It's just a bummer for me when I don't complete it. Remember your birthday? November 14th. Incorrect. Are you correcting my birthday? I believe in making goals when you need to make them and not just because it's a new year. Yep. But a good time period is a couple of months. I just know that I'm not going to fulfill a change like that unless it's from a true place of wanting the change, and that just doesn't happen at the start of the year. It just happens when it's time. Resolve each year to not crash out, and then each year I crash on New Year's Day over something random that happens. That's real. I set goals any day. Putting it on the new year is anxiety. Yeah. I don't really believe in doing something just for the sake of a date. Like New Year reflections. That's a good way to approach it. Look back on the last year and think about the future year. I make goals every year. So this past year, my goal was to walk every day. I've not walked every day, but I've walked most days, so I consider it a completed goal. That's also okay, I can get behind your approach to it, I think. Because a lot of people think that goals are 100% or you failed it. And I don't like that thought. I don't like that headspace about it. This upcoming year, I plan on eating a lot better. One big step on that will be deleting any delivery apps. Are you going to delete them all January 1st out the door? Depends on the goal, yeah. Because those are honestly the big supporter of my unhealthy eating. They also those purchases add up. I've seen people do reviewing their Uber Eats and DoorDash for the year. It's wild. Progress, not perfection. Goal is to keep walking more than it was to walk every day. Yeah. I think a lot of times people get in the headspace of I have to do it every single day, and the first day I miss, it's done. Don't even talk to me. Don't even talk about how much it costs, because I just learned and it made me cry. Yeah, it's up. It's my only New Year goal was to read a book a month, and I only missed 2 months. I missed All month. There's already 10 books more than I read the year before. I don't want to wait until New Year's, but I do want to start reading more. I've been saying that for months. I don't make goals anymore because I got more disappointed when I don't complete them yet. I very often give up on things because my brain can't focus on them long enough. So not setting goals helps me avoid the disappointment of not completing them. And that's just how some people's brains work. Like, I need to set goals for myself, but I need them to be like a range instead of like a fixed, have to hit this kind of thing. Every year I shoot to finish at least 2 to 3 games a month, and I'm at 38 for the year, so success. Mostly I just track how many games I finish in a year. I have finished 1 game this year. Exactly, the only days I did not walk were due to extreme weather or physical pain. You gotta give yourself grace. So I'm glad you do that at least. I just hate like the all or nothing when I hear people talk about resolutions. C's passing, C's get degrees. A student that used to get anxiety with a B+ is not settling for a C. Hi Dev. Hi Dev, I see Dev is here. I allow approximately 0 grace. See, this is why I don't want Higgy setting resolutions. Logan and Caitlin, we're talking about New Year's resolutions. Apparently, I've never set a resolution before. Sometimes Grandpa gives me the remote after the Powerball. When I first heard C's get you degrees, my mind could not even comprehend that. That was my like whole approach to college the first time. But also hated college the first time, so my thinking is don't wait until the new year. Yep. Don't wait until the new year to set goals for yourself. Set them whenever you want. Exactly. That was my thinking too. Like, it needs to come from a place of like actually wanting the change instead of just a calendar day. My brain has always been A, B, or failure. I was like that when I was like young. Like middle school at the latest. And then I kind of realized that wasn't me. My overachieving perfectionist self was not having that. C's could have gotten me degrees, but anything less than A+ got me yelled at. Hairdresser simulator froze my PC. Ian just dropped this combo on us and then went to play hairdressing simulator. You'll love to see it. I cried when I failed a test, but it turned out I needed glasses. I'm glad you got to retake it at least. I'm sitting here waiting for Task Manager to load. Are you going to try it again? How badly do you want to play hairdressing simulator? Obviously, okay. Let me know how it goes. My parents were cool with grades as long as I tried my hardest, but I was super hard on myself as a kid. And I just did my thing until a few college classes were brutal, so I had to buckle down. Yeah, my parents were always kind of like in the middle ground. Like they understood, but they also wanted me to be doing my best and getting good grades. And then college hit, and I was kind of just on my own. That did not go well the first time. I would get questioned if I got less than an A. Meanwhile, my brother got praised if you got a C. I hate that for you. This apple did not quench the desire for BK. Have you tried another apple? Maybe it just takes two. I found a quote recently that I'm trying to implement into my daily life. But it's basically you are what you cultivate when no one is watching. That made me overthink on what can I say I even am with the routine I have. That's gonna break my brain. Have you tried BK nagging with the helpful advice? To be fair, I was a good student, kind of, and found it was so I didn't have trouble with grades too often. I was a pretty good student. But I definitely didn't like try as much as I could have. I was pretty good, but pretty lazy. I failed my way through elementary and middle because literally nobody cares about those grades. They don't appear on any transcript or college search, but high school I definitely didn't go less than a B. I think I got 1 or 2 C's in high school. But I think that was just like lazy bib. Which is partially why my parents got mad when I did. That makes sense. Healthy food is just making me hungrier. I love Honeycrisp apples. Oh my gosh. I thought I was the only one. I've heard so much slander against Honeycrisp apples. It makes me furious. Hola, Bebaroo and Bebaroonies. How's it going? Koraroo is hard to say. How's it going, Corin? Welcome in. We're talking about apples and grades and New Year's resolutions. And I realize I have the giraffe sideways. I just stepped outside in shorts when it's 28 degrees. Why? Thank you, Naggin. Why? You know what apple is way overhyped? Golden? I've never liked golden apples. Doing quite well after my dinner. How are you guys? I'm cold. Pretty good. I've been trying to warm my little toes up all stream. I'm freezing in here. Yes, what was dinner? That too. I love Fuji. I think Fujis are good. If they don't make me rich, I don't want them. It's like 80 degrees out. Are you saying you're cold? I've never heard of a Honeycrisp smear campaign. Okay, it may have just been like 3 people. It's very like small grassroots campaign. It's just very concentrated on me. tomato sauce with bacon, onions, a little garlic, and chili flakes for pasta. That sounds delicious. Why are you cold? Because it's cold. Ian, do you understand that you live in Florida? It's like 45 here. In fact, when I googled what are golden apples used for, all the results were for video games. Was it Minecraft? Was Minecraft one of them? But it does look like they're not really for just straight eating. Like it's a cooking apple. You have alligators too, sir. You're not much better. I'm talking temperature. Why are you bringing animals into this? It's almost 66 in my house. Too hot. I would be freezing still. Okay, so it's not just me. 66 is too hot. 66 is too cold. It's 23 here. KJ, I feel for you. I know you're tougher than me, but I feel for you. Brayburn or Elstar? I've never heard of Elstar. They're like a baking apple. For pies and apple butter and sauces, that makes so much sense. Same thing. Animals are the same thing as temperature. You heard it here first. From Ian's Crafts fingertips to your ears. We only identify apples by their color. Earth. Did anyone ever try those like grape flavored apples? I don't know if they're still a thing. They're red and yellow, but taste like green and red. Interesting. I should be able to walk around my house in shorts and a t-shirt and not be cold. I agree. I would still be wearing a hoodie just for comfort, but I would like for it to be warm enough that I don't need the hoodie. I have 3 layers on right now. Same. I'm layered up and under a blankie. I too have 3 layers. If my house is too warm, I can't use a blanket. Okay, see, I get that. But I'm so like finicky with temperature. I need it to be warm enough that I don't need to layer up during the day, but then I want it to be cool enough to need a blanket at night. I'm full on the blanket at night part of that. Prefer to wear layers too. But it's like 80 there, Ian. Shorts and a t-shirt, a hoodie. Turn on my gas stove to warm my hands during the day, and that makes me sound like I'm homeless. It makes you sound like you're warm. Or at least your hands. I'm so anti I need it to be cold so I can use a blanket or a hoodie and sweatpants. Interesting. Because like I get that, but like for me, blankets are just so like comforting. Like just having something on me feels nice. I want it to just be comfortable all the time. If I'm using a blanket, it's because I'm cold. Something about like warming yourself with a blanket makes it a comfy temp for me. Not in the house? Oh, I see. So you've got, it's 80 there and you've cooled your house down. All of us out here talking about needing warmth. Unbelievable. It's 28 degrees outside and I hate taking the dog out. Yeah. It's only 46 and I hated it. Weighted blankets scare me and made me feel trapped. I've never tried one. They sound nice, but I do worry that it would, like, trigger me. You have a rookie number of blankets, though, babe. Rexy, you store most of yours. We probably use the same amount, and you just have a collection that you neglect. You call me a rookie. You're just a negligent blanket owner. Comfortable in a blanket because it's colder than I want it to be. Being wrapped like weighted blankets are like a comfort thing. Yeah. I want to be a burrito. I want my home to have a slight chill so I can have a cozy blanket. Okay. I love scalding hot showers. I can't do it. It hurts. The fact y'all are using heat right now is wild. It is a little wild. Yeah, I agree. I was joking about us being different states, but it doesn't seem like we should be that far. It doesn't seem like we should be that different temp-wise. World's crazy. Crack the window with it under 30 degrees? Nope. Can't do it. I'm glad you can. I would stop functioning. I have 8 on my bed right now. Okay. What about the other 73? The shower water was colder than usual today. I'm mad. I hate that. I realize that I've always spelled scalding wrong, and I've been saying scolds you. This water's too hot. I read somewhere that people who like hot showers weren't hugged enough as kids, and I felt attacked. Wow. Y'all are only like 6 hours away, yeah. 6 hours and 40 degrees. Getting berated every single time. Talking to someone who in grade school used to play games, right? See how long we could keep our hand on the heater. Okay, did you get injuries? Center Giraffe is looking more. What are my kids up to? Nah? Okay. That's okay. Jay lost his fingerprints. Sorry, I could be part of that study, but I hate hugs. It's true. Naggin is like, what's the word? Outspoken about not liking hugs. Just been hooked on coffee since I was 11. I don't think I even had coffee until I was like 18. I like hugs if I know you. I kind of just accept hugs. I don't really have a stance on them. There's a dad at Liam's school who only wears shorts and sleeveless shirts. I saw him today in 20-degree weather wearing the same outfit. Did he look like just so tough, though? Hate hugs, I'll throw hands. Okay. Learning. Not really a touch person in general. Just don't touch me. Megan, have you made that shirt yet? Okay, so this is on this layer. I want to adjust this little thing. Wait. I was wrong. I was wrong about what layer that was. This layer. Okay. I don't like that being so angular. I like hot showers and wasn't hugged enough. Okay, so the research is tracking so far. I don't dislike hugs. I just have a natural reflex to throat punch someone coming at me. Ian, have you ever actually throat punched someone? That's what growing up in a somewhat unstable area does. I mean, yeah. You have? Okay. I'm just making notes of who not to mess with. Walls don't count. You could have throat punched Dev before she broke your hand instead? Okay. Nagging is like stirring things for next MocoCon. I don't even like when Caitlin hugs me. I'm super particular about when I'm okay with being touched. I stir all the pots. I have multiple times. I've hurt friends because they popped up out of nowhere. Okay. I feel bad, but I legit feel so uncomfortable most of the time just being touched. That makes sense. You couldn't be a better type of cookie. I thought about doing chocolate chip. I thought Naggin would yell at me. Feel special. I got hugs from Ian and Naggin, but I had consent. You better have. Oatmeal chocolate chip is the way. I feel like I'm like bouncing all over the place. Easy. Oh, that was almost perfect. You almost got a perfect 200. Lies. Triple unmod. Perfect. I'm on it. Ooh, KJ is nice. Look at that. Is that the only nice we've had? Oh, Corin is very nice. Let's go. What am I? Oops. Let's get back to drawing. Is this the layer? Yes. Welcome to the club. At least I'm not on my own. I'm in good company. I love an unfrosted sugar cookie. Specifically unfrosted. Is unfrosted better than frosted to you? Love all sugar cookies. Sugar, I don't know what I just did to that word. Sugar cookies. Okay, speaking of unfrosted things, I'm doing a poll. I'm doing research every time I think about this. Does anyone eat unfrosted Pop-Tarts? A friend made 2 batches of brown butter vanilla cookies and shared some with me. Sounds delicious. Sounds evil. I've never known anyone to eat them. I enjoy frosted but prefer unfrosted. Okay. Snickerdoodles. Unfrosted animal crackers. Oh my gosh, Naggin. I don't even know why the unfrosted animal crackers exist now that I've discovered the frosted ones. It just seems like a waste of the materials. What is an unfrosted Pop-Tart? Ian, are you being serious with me? Can you even get unfrosted ones? I don't know how many flavors they offer them in, but yeah. It might just be a couple of the fruit ones that they offer unfrosted ones. Only chocolate chip and chocolate fudge. Chocolate chip is sort of unfrosted. Yeah. It's got the little drizzles on it, doesn't it? They don't actually make them. They do. They do. I'll take an extra frosted Pop-Tart. I agree. They should at least get them back to like as much frosting on them as they had when we were younger. Because they definitely are not the same. I still need to get the Pop-Tart ice cream sandwiches. I found them. I have had them. So unfrosted Pop-Tart, cardboard sandwich with corn syrup. Yeah, basically. A little bit of food coloring. Justice for unfrosted animal crackers. Sounds interesting in bite-sized form. The Pop-Tarts ice cream sandwiches, they are kind of almost bite-sized. They're like 2 or 3 bites. They're not as big as regular Pop-Tarts. Do you warm up the Pop-Tarts? It depends on which ones I'm eating. Pop-Tarts being super good is a huge stretch. Oh, I'd missed that. Pop-Tarts are super good. Highly recommend chocolate fudge or chocolate sundae. Pop-Tarts are like mid-tier. If you get the right ones. You can still get it hard. That's so fair. Always put them in the toaster. I'd go buy them if I wasn't making Oreo cheesecake this weekend. Okay. That is for sure a better choice. Two brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tarts heated up, make a PB&J in the middle. Corin, are you reading that? Pop-Tarts are the breakfast of my childhood. Me too. Me too. They are still like, the reason I ever buy them is nostalgia. So if you get the right flavors, it's like, they're good. But super, I don't know. Have you ever had butter on a Pop-Tart? I have heard that people do that. I don't understand. Sage, you did not like it. I'm upset by this recommendation. Genuinely like them. Ian, I need you to do a tier list of them. I'm not huge on super sweet stuff. I get that. I'm not either. I used to be. No, it was awful. I was mad at Family Guy for steering me wrong. How dare they? I hope they offer you an apology. Okay, chat. I gotta run to the restroom. I've been pulling a dove for like 5 minutes, trying to not miss any of the convo. I'll be back. Watch my dogs. Don't let Rexy take them. Okay, I think I'm back. Ian, I just want you to know that I just scrolled up to see what I missed. And one of the first things that caught my eye was, bye, Beb, see you in 2 combos. Did I miss 2 combos? Because you have a crazy sweet tooth? I used to. I'm more like salty cravings now. Toaster strudels? I used to destroy toaster strudels. I haven't had them in like probably a decade. American sweets do be too sweet. You're not wrong. We don't love balance. I was going to try this German cake Corin suggested, but the stores here only stock them during random German weeks. But they do stock them? Oh, they import them directly from Germany. Okay, look at you go. I hate to break this devastating news to you, but there are only 2 bakeries within an hour of me, and they're both Caribbean bakeries. Have you tried either of them? Okay, if I'm missing anything like crucial, yell at me. Brown sugar cinnamon are top tier, Rexy. I do love those. Did y'all know German chocolate cake is named after a man and not the country? I heard that, but didn't fact check it. I love that. I did definitely think it was the country, so. If that's true, that's news to me. You only missed 1? Okay. Not too far behind. 35 miles northwest of Orlando. Mm-hmm. 70 miles is a day trip. What? It's a 3-hour drive. Never had a toaster strudel, but I like that you get to ice them. Sage, I think you should try them. Imagine having balance in your meals in this economy. Been in them, but I didn't enjoy the smell of being in them, so I couldn't really think about getting anything. Interesting. Like spice smell? Any amount of miles that isn't walkable is too many. I wish I lived in a walkable area. 80K just smell? Okay. I see. I'm also all the way in the southwest of Orlando, so add another 20 miles. Let's pick Gratsky up from the airport and back. I was trying to figure out which direction you were going with that, Rixie. Because I assumed you would be all over 70-mile trip for a day trip. Seemed like it would be a short one for you. Named after Samuel German, an American baker. Nice. Nice. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what to focus on next. 70 miles ain't nothing for me. Used to do that to go to Helen, which is basically Little Germany. It kind of is. You're not wrong. Okay, I think I want to. This is the red. Okay. What is on here? Okay. think I should be good to merge some of this stuff. And then I want to add the like darkest fur colors now to the top of their heads. They describe the smell of this German bakery as yeasty. Can't say I've heard that word before. I don't know that I would recognize that as a smell. But I do assume, yeah. I would assume all bakeries that add bread would smell yeasty, yeah. What does yeasty even mean? I imagine it means it smells like bread. Smells of yeast, yeah. Corn with the help. With the assist. Go get some yeast and smell it. Do it, Ian. Report back. I think I walked like 8 miles this weekend. I think I walked like half of one. Maybe. I think I can live without doing that. Fine. Don't get your answers. Whoops, that is the wrong brush. I slept for 90% of the weekend. Probably walked a mile total for shopping. I hope you were feeling rested then. Your sleep has been wild. Charles? My boy? My boy with your loud coat. Charles is wearing a jacket that amplifies any movement he makes. It's so loud, but he's so comfy in it. They have pretzel rolls. I love pretzels. I love pretzel anything. It's 160% alt accounts. I knew it. Ian is right, Giraffe. Okay. Caitlin is middle. Caitlin, do you feel middle giraffed? Same here, but I'm a hermit and lazy. I don't drive, I like walking. I definitely read a bunch of this backwards. During the weekend, I love getting out of the house, so I usually walk a ton. That's so good. I would too, but like there's nowhere to walk. I'd just be walking the neighborhood. I have chocolate. Okay. Ian just slowly getting convinced. I could really be any of them. I feel like a lot of us could. Middle one doesn't even have ears. I'm gonna lose my mind. I feel middle right now because of Ian. Corn, you're right, Giraffe. Okay, I see you. I dig it. Ian, you were like unanimously right, Giraffe. Like everyone I asked. So that was you. That was you all day. and left are sick of the right one. I love that for me. I feel like left one is kind of holding in giggles about right one. Like maybe a little annoyed about the situation, but trying not to laugh about it. Center one is sus, yeah. Center one's over it. Okay, but Ian, I'm annoyed. But you did make me realize that I do need to adjust one of these ears. They're definitely nowhere near the same size. But I think it was you who asked me the day I started crocheting if it was going to turn into a name change, and I said no, I'll always be cross-stitching. Are we getting breaking news? Oh, breaking news! That's me and Nagan. Rexy, you're sometimes right, Giraffe. Let's not pretend. To be fair, stitches is also like crochet stitches, so I didn't anticipate a name change. There are places that make them bigger than your dinner plate. Wait, what are we talking? Schnitzel, okay. Should be veal usually, but it's done with pork or chicken. Say I'm sick of you. I tried picking up cross stitching today after 3 weeks, and I was aching to crochet. Interesting. Okay. Are you... Okay, so like hypothetically speaking, Caitlin, if you had like a big cross-stitch project planned or whatever, what would you do about that in this moment? Hypothetically. Imagine being sick of me. Imagine. Oh, was that what you were trying to pick up today? No name change, but also because Ian is right about stitches. But crochet has taken the top spot. Interesting. I'd love like a new craft for you. It's always exciting to me. But also understand like being unsure while returning to the previous one. Like whenever that happens to me, I feel like I'm betraying my crafts or whatever. Okay, that's a little better, I think. Still be a bit bigger up here. I believe we're just gonna have to adjust some shadows and stuff. It'll be okay. I'm only gonna spend like 700 hours on this piece apparently. Holy cow. Are those schnitzels? Are those giant schnitzels? Yep. I've seen, like, I've always been curious about how these taste because I've seen people with like one of these on like a regular size like sandwich bun and it looks absurd. They also look real tasty. BRB, you need to start cooking. Good luck with the food. Tell us about it later. Still got to do it. It's not like I hate cross stitching. I'm just obsessed with crochet. Okay, so it's not like it's not like you're leaving it behind. It's that meme. It's that meme of what is it called? Yum yum. Distracted boyfriend. Is that meme? Or like schnitzel now. Have you had it? Literally, I have a solid base down on the auction project, so it's not as daunting. As long as you have time. As long as you have time. That thing seemed massive. I don't know how fast it goes. My parents are German descent. Okay. You have had it? Sweet. I've never had it. It always looks interesting, though. It seems good. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Definitely the BF meme. Okay. It's the vibe I was picking up. Also want to keep this auction piece for myself, but won't, so it makes it exciting to work on. That was definitely me with the hand piece. I'm not gonna lie, that was not me with the bird. With the bird that I did this year, I was just overworking on it. I had fun with it, but it took so long. It took so long that by the end of it, I was like, okay, the world may have you. Cincinnati is also very German. We have our Oktoberfest and all that here. Nice. Nagan, you're near Cincinnati? Yes. That's wild. I have an obscene amount of family there. Obscene amount. Wait, I gotta do something here. I don't like what's going on with this color. I need to blend. Oops, let's undo that last one. Oops. A wee bit of cleanup. I've seen enough of you. Yeah. It was so fun. I want to do more of those at some point, but good lord. The process of like getting that thing working. I was like, all right. You can fly the nest now. Nice side of the family? No. How dare. Wait, hang on. World record schnitzel. Okay, that just looks like someone's garden. Went up there for the eclipse, I think, last year. Was literally there for less than 24 hours. Was it worth the trip? What on earth? It does not look like food. I always wonder with like the world record things if the like the food ones, I wonder if they're still good. Or if they just go for size and don't care about the quality. The eclipse, yes. To Cincinnati, eh. Okay, that's fair. You can use it as a shelter. Yeah. They're just building a new roof for someone. It was so worth it. The total eclipse was a life-changing trip. Was it like, would it not have been? I would have preferred to be anywhere but Ohio, though. Okay. I don't remember what I was about to ask. Just being honest. The question fled me brain. You started with was and then stopped. Does that help? Not even a little, but thank you. How did that trip come to be then? Okay, so it's this layer. Blend that out a bit. Okay. I wanted to see the eclipse, so I asked my dad if we could fly in somewhere to see it and then fly home same day so we didn't have to spend a ton of money. He found the cheapest place. Surprise, surprise, Cincinnati. Okay. We went and did it. It was only about 150 each. Okay, that makes sense. I'm following. So it wasn't like a family coerced kind of thing. It was just that happened to be the right destination. Okay. I'm gonna merge these two. I'm not even sure how Ohio became the joke that it is, but it's really just a very meh state. Like nothing outright bad. I just said outright bad, but then nothing outright good from both the city and a rural perspective, in my opinion. Okay. So you don't think that it deserves the joke title? I first read that as it used to be better, and I don't know how it got this way. There's no other reason other than it's like how Australia is fake. It's a very impressive fake. Who the heck chose Australia? No one knows. But we all universally know that it is now fake. I just think that description fits a lot of states. That's what I was thinking in my head. In my brain. Yeah, but none of those states are named Ohio. They have more reasonable, more cool names like Florida. Really rolls off the tongue. Sophisticated. Classy. So, Beb, where did this inspo come from? Okay, it's really rare for me to be able to like point directly to one specific thing. Let me see if I can find it. Usually inspo for me is just like a random idea. Wasn't Australia the world's prison? It was like UK was sending prisoners or something. Is that right? It was somebody's prison. Oh my gosh, if I can't find this dang reel. Break the law, get sent to Australia. Okay, I found it. Okay, so like the direct first inspiration. Most of Western Europe, okay. I mean, it makes sense. You could die from anything there. Yeah, you're on your own. Okay, so I saw this reel like a week or two before I started this piece. I decided I wanted to do some kind of like awkward animal picture. And then I thought about the awkward family portraits. Like I was gonna find one of those birds that he mentions and do like just a terrible school portrait. But then these giraffes got recommended. Learning more real history should be one of my goals. Same. But I also know that I just wouldn't do that. I know that I need to. I'm very bad. Wait, history. This is wild, yeah. I really want to draw one of those birds at least at some point. Don't know which one. Okay, there's something real weird going on in this area. It's on this layer. Let's see if I can touch this up a little. So I have Instagram in my hidden items on my phone, and because of that, I don't ever get on it anymore. Okay, Nagan, what happens when you do randomly get on Instagram? Is it just like a random want to check in thing? What brings you to Instagram when you do get on every now and then? Do you scroll on YouTube? I do a lot of my YouTube scrolling on YouTube lately. I get on Insta to check the Japanese bakery's menu for the week on my desktop. Okay. And then scroll a bit, and then that's it. Okay. Because I know you said you found out about an art drop. I was curious how that happened. Oh my gosh, actually, I don't blame myself for getting distracted this time. I was working on a specific color on all these giraffes, and then Ian told Caitlin, the middle guy doesn't have ears. Sidetrack for a whole dang 30 minutes. Sounds like a you problem that you started. It is my problem. But I didn't cause it. Well, you finished it? I don't start it, but I'll finish it. Punch that problem in the throat. Okay, but that does feel like powerful to say. I don't want to punch people in the throat. I want to punch my problems in the throat. Somebody put that on a t-shirt. Can I do both? I mean, sometimes your problems are people, I imagine. I'm not advocating one way or the other, Mr. Bezos. I'm not advocating for violence, but I cannot stop my chatters from pursuing their interests. Okay. Take it up with him. Take it up with Ian. Pursuing their interests. One of his favorite hobbies. I need to make a shirt that says, Beb, can I punch people? Beb said I can punch people. If anyone asks you what that means, what would you say? I'm trying to gauge whether or not I support this shirt idea. Seems pretty self-explanatory. Okay. As long as you won't rat me out. But also at the same time, if you're going to wear a shirt with my name on it, you could at least like shout out the channel, you know? I feel like that would be the nice thing to do, but go off. I'll put your link on it. Thank you. Make it clickable. Please put a clickable link on your shirt, and then that'll give you a reason to punch the people because you don't like being touched. It's self-fulfilling. Twitch.tv. Imagine doing any non-clickable links. I don't cheap out on my shirts, sir. I should have known. I should have known from you. Ooh, I did not mean to push that for. Wow, but I don't know. Click here for promotion. Click here for punch. Because that gave me a thought. If said person pokes your shirt on that link, then that would provoke a punch. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's like self-fulfilling. Wait, we punching people? We're making interactive t-shirts. Ian's gonna promote my channel and it's gonna like allow him to punch people. It's very like new age promo campaign. The old bait and switch. Sorry, it has to be tied to your name, Beb. Worse things have happened. Doo-doo-doo. Okay. How could it get any worser? Okay, so I want to tinker with this layer now. I can push some of these shadows a bit, because I know this whole side of his face is basically a shadow. Wow, wow, wow. You know what they haven't made any recent remakes of? Peter Pan. That is true. Good. Ian, are you a Peter Pan hater? Like the book? I have not read the book. Have it in multiple languages. Peter Pan is the real villain. He flies around with Tinkerbell, who's obviously evil, harassing a disabled pirate who is just trying to do his job. That is a much more like full response than I was expecting from you. Might be stun locked here. Evil. I just bought this very weird game. It's about being a demon in the underworld made of glass and pain. And to escape, you're trying to skate to the moon to swallow the moon. I don't even know how to process what I'm reading. Is it going to be fun? Came out today and it sounds wild. You're trying to skate to the moon. So is that the game next stream? Wait. Okay, so is it like an actual skating game, like a Jet Set kind of situation? It's a skateboarding game. Okay. You know, in most stories, the good guy is actually the villain. You're calling SpongeBob a villain, Ian. He is actually probably like the annoying neighbor. Skate story. I'm doing a Google. SpongeBob is only half evil, okay. Oh, this looks wild just from the thumbnail. Blasphemy! I didn't mean to call you out of lyric, Sage, but I kind of knew what I was doing when I did it. Doesn't it? Yeah, I saw it a few days ago and I was like, I'll buy this. Did you ever play Control? Some of these like environmental shots remind me of some areas in it. Except this is like turned up to 11. I haven't. It's very like polarizing from what I've seen. But it's one of my, it might be my favorite Pew Pew game ever. It's made by the same people that did Cult of the Lamb. I'm very intrigued. But whoops, I did not mean to do that. I meant to do some of this. Also, Peter Pan kidnaps children. He also has mediocre peanut butter. That's why I like Peter Pan, though. I think that one is so obvious from kid to an adult that as a kid you want to like Peter, and as an adult you relate to Hook because the story is literally divided in childhood and adulthood. It's interesting. When I hear people talk about that kind of stuff, I wonder how intentional like the creators were with that. I was always sus of Peter. Hey, Peter. Hacking out here with the deep analysis. That's what Naga does. I mean, Wendy's supposed to be the main character. She chooses the right path of growing up. This is the layer I want. I need to tinker with these eye things. I did not mean to say. Oh, wait, is this the. Okay. I freaked myself out a little bit. But I think it's okay. I'm also a little bit hypnotized by this song. The song has birds that like make up the beat. And it always trips me up. Oh, whoops. Don't mean to be drawling. Trying to blend. I don't even remember who Wendy is. I don't even know how to respond to that. I was over here feeling garbage for not knowing enough about Peter Pan to be a part of this conversation. Wendy wasn't even a name? It is wild. I mean, I think that's the best part of media. You can just watch it for what it is, or just practically create a TED Talk about it in your head. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Thank you for having your TED Talk. I was about to try to riff on that and make up my own TED Talk about your TED Talk. I got so flustered by how many words I couldn't read of your TED Talk that I need to learn how to talk. Thank you for coming to my Bub Talk. Okay, there's a bunch of weird excess around this stuff right here. I'm gonna clean up every one of these eyes. I'd be willing to bet that most media was never meant to evoke feelings or have these deep, real life, relatable stories in them. Because they were written by real people, they tend to have real issues. I feel like I'm like 50-50 on that, because I feel like there are plenty of artists who do set out to like change the world, but also I feel like there are plenty of people who just set out to have fun with it, just kind of who they are prompts those things. I found that AI stories tend to lack that realism. Interesting. Almost like the human touch means a lot in art. Okay, so the other day we were talking about top Christmas songs. I have a new proposal. Is it Photograph by Nickelback? Top Christmas songs. Is it none? Merry Christmas, Happy Holiday. Okay, this is where I get in trouble. I don't know that song. Look at this photograph. Look at what brought Rexy out of Lurk. Nickelback brought Rexy out of Lurk, and I want everyone to think about that. Ian, I'm a rage. Wait, Ian said, who is that? I thought Ian was just questioning the song at first. Nag and Caitlin, have at. Ian is trolling. KJ, we just gotta watch at this point. What's up, Luna? I'm just messing. I don't know that I believe that. I need you two to quiz Ian, because I feel like Ian could just like see the response that you people give over these things and just like real quick backtrack. Because Ian's smart. Go to your room. Okay, I'm following you, Ian. How's it going, Lunar? Lunar, what's your favorite NSYNC song? Backstreet's Back was my favorite NSYNC Britney Spears collab. NSYNC. If you have a favorite insane song, that I'm intrigued by that too. I knew Ian was trolling y'all. Ever since the Rugrats incident, I'm obsessed with everything he says. They are my favorite 60s band. NSYNC is one of the greatest classic rock bands of all time. Not really sure what NSYNC are beyond Justin Timberlake. JT has some good songs. I don't know a ton of NSYNC, honestly. Ian is the hamster in the I Spy meme. I see it. I actually don't remember what songs are theirs versus the other boy bands. They're all the same. I don't know how to approach this conversation. Because, like, I get that, but also I saw a lot of capital letters earlier. So I'm not sure which side I should be on right now for my safety shake. It's gonna be me. It makes sense because you didn't grow up in that era. Yeah, it really does. Because, like, I grew up in that era, and other than, like, the top hits, I don't know that I would know the difference right off the bat. I know them because my older sister loved them. My sister liked Backstreet Boys a bit, but she wasn't, like, obsessive over them. So I didn't have a ton of exposure. By the time Ian was born, Justin Timberlake had already went solo, yeah. Oops. I mean, I don't know the songs either, and I grew up with them. They're all the same boy band. Okay. My parents and my older siblings adored them, so that's honestly the only reason I know them. And all of the 80s and 90s music I listen to is from them as well. My childhood crush was Lance Bass. I can see that. Justin Timberlake has a very distinct voice. I would agree with that. I agree. I can't really think of any voices that I would say are, like, similar. I grew up in that era and definitely know the difference, but I'm quick with identifying music by about the first 10 seconds of a song. Oh yeah, you can name songs in the first 10 seconds? Name 5. It's my superpower. NSYNC and New Kids on the Block occupy, and Backstreet Boys occupy the same part in my brain. Just never really heard their stuff, and they're all boy bands. I'm glad we're all agreeing and understanding. Lance Bass is 46 now. I mean, I guess that makes sense. They're just, like, always early 20s in my brain. I know of a few different K-pop boy band groups, though. I don't. I'm, like, incredibly out of the loop on K-pop. That's more than double of me. Give me 5 songs without showing the band or title. Okay. They're often interchangeable. I know the 90s mostly from my older siblings. I was too young to really remember. I remember, like, the tail end of the 90s. I could definitely not name many New Kids on the Block songs. I don't know if I could name any. totally thought they were one hit wonder. NSYNC and Backstreet Boys, I could definitely tell when it's them. Yeah, I could tell a couple of NSYNC and Backstreet Boys probably. But I feel like if I got like a pop quiz thrown at me right now, I might be shocked at how little I would be able to tell the two apart. Robert Irwin is like 8 months older than I am. That's crazy. Vince is only 12 years older than me. I don't know a single New Kids song. LFO and Summer Girls. Is Summer Girls that Abercrombie and Fitch song? I have seen Crocodile. He was huge. He was huge when I was growing up. New Kids on the Block had a bunch of hits. Chinese food makes me sick. I don't know what we're talking about. Thank you, Ian. Ian does not know LFO. I might not either, apparently. I shall post in Discord. If that's the song I'm thinking of, I've never actually heard it. I've only heard people referencing it. Or like maybe bits and pieces of it in stores or something. I don't think I know either. It's not just me then. I feel validated. Someone told me New Kids on the Block was a fake band Spielberg came up with for a coming of age movie in his prime, then I'd believe it. Or like for the Lego movie or something. I'm singing it while doing laundry. I hope you pay attention to what you're doing. And don't get your fresh, clean clothes messy. Ian not knowing a pop song, that is a little bit wowzers. It's just folding, it'll be alright. I love just like watching the delay. The one New Kids on the Block song I mostly know because Eminem made it a very vulgar parody. Okay, I'm so out of the loop. That's no excuse. For K-pop, BTS, 17, Stray Kids, and then for groups with women, Twice and New Jeans. Okay, I've heard of 3 of those. So a BTS members concert in person, nice. Not knowing Blackpink is devastating. Okay. I've heard of Blackpink too. I can't tell you a single thing about any K-pop except the songs from the Demon Hunter movie, and that's because Logan listens to it on repeat, and you definitely also like them. It's okay. Only know old K-pop according to the intern at work. Wow. How dare they? Twice sing some of those. I've heard of them, but only my eyes passing by as someone I know mentioned them. Youth is the gift of nature, but age is a work of art. Thank you, Sage. I like the one song. For now. Watch another one get stuck in your head tomorrow. And then it's 2. And then next week it's 4. And then a month from now it's the whole album on repeat and it ends up in your Spotify Wrapped. I don't consider youth a gift. Wow, Ian. Don't you put that evil on me. You put it on yourself. Okay, I gotta BRB again. I had too much coffee before stream. Like Super Junior, B1A4, Teen Pop, Big Bang. I don't recognize those. Okay, watch my dogs. Or like, go get some water or snacks or stretch, whatever you need to do. But I'll be back. I don't know how the heck that sandwich got all the way over there. I'm watching you, Rexy. How to get bottom right corner sandwich? God Pay the no ban fees. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Do 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 do. Now I'm gonna have to listen to my non-English playlist. I have to put the pon video in the Discord so you can all witness that monstrosity. I already hurt like I'm older. I just need the age to make me look smart to other people. Wow. I did want to say pawn like 17 times. Pawn. What are you about to subject us to, Nagan? Okay, listen. After what I put Ian through the other night, Nagan has a lot of work to do for things to really be monstrosity. I like the pon song. I'll have to listen. Okay, the song, so like you like the song, but the music video is monstrosity. Okay, I will check it out. That was hilarious. I was dying. It forced me to listen to ear blasters. I almost picked a worse song for the second one too. But video is pretty wild even by today's standards. You like the song, you've had it in a playlist for many years. Worse, yeah. That was not like, they've done heavier stuff. What was it? A lot happened in the music channel the other night, but I showed Ian the like 2 different sides of Spirit Box, and he liked the first song, and I feel like I could hear his eyes roll at the second song. Can't believe it's all like over 14 years old. I've also had it in my playlist for a long time because it makes me smile. I love Spirit Box, the new album. It was not even the new album. I didn't even give him any of that level of heavy. Tried to scroll up and I gave up. Yeah, I understand. I think I can hear his brain explode trying to figure out how it was the same band. Yeah. That's what tickles me about them. Okay, so I want to be on this layer. I think I want to try and use this. I want to give it like, ooh, that's bigger than I thought it was going to be. Give it like a bit of shine on little eyelids. I think that works. It's nothing compared to what I normally listen to. It's true, Ian. I don't even listen to like particularly heavy stuff. That's Rexy's avenue. Just took the trash out and that was a mistake. In a shirt and shorts, I'm frozen. You're so much braver than me. I would have layered up so much before I even thought about it. Wouldn't have happened if you were in layers. It's December. We are not in shorts and t-shirt weather. Okay, Miss Barefoot. My shoes are tougher than this snow. My toes. I definitely said shoes. You do not wear shoes. Except Ian, but he's a lizard. Actually, I don't know if you can talk. It's true. I might have messed up my own point, but it stands. Can't feel cold on my feet. Mine don't count. I don't know that that's the argument you think it is. About to make some tea. What kind of tea? I'm a big tea drinker. I need to do better about tea instead of coffee, though. I kind of fallen back into my coffee habits. Even I add like 2 more layers just to take the trash out. Yeah. Your blood vessels can feel it when they turn to ice. Oops. That sounds like their problem. Have we talked teas? Earl Grey is my fave. I hate to do this, but if it ain't sweet tea, then I don't want it. Rexy would probably drink Milos. Imagine. Listen, we were long overdue. Delete Rexy too? Okay. Happy to? Rexy definitely drinks Milos. Yeah. Ian, have you ever had Milos? And have you ever had the extra sweet? You probably got 2 jugs of it all times. I don't care for caffeinated teas. Interesting. I haven't had many teas that I just didn't like. Don't like tea. How many teas have you said would you say you've tried, Ian? Was it just like you tried it once and you're like, okay, never? Herbal teas? I do like some herbal teas. Herbal teas, I have a handful of apple and berry. I love fruit flavored teas. Ginger's good. Ian tried sweet tea at a McDonald's and was like, nah. At least 3 or 4. I feel like I shouldn't have to try 80 of one thing to determine if okay, so at least it wasn't just like I had it once when I was a kid and I didn't like it, so never again. I'm learning to accept you. Drinking ginger tea now. Nice. Hot tea is so wonderful. I was obsessed with ice cold teas for a long time too. I can drink hot tea. I can't drink hot coffee, which is part of my, like, I need to get back on my tea game. Definitely hot beverage weather. Also bought a lot of tea from someone in the Moco. Oh yeah, I remember them. And they had the like potion vial looking teas. And then Peach bought me even more of it. Can we define tea? Because I feel like there are people that will put a grape in hot water and call it grape tea. Who are these people? Is this do other people notice this? Instagram? Okay, well, that's a different world. Okay, Charles does not like the grape tea. I'm questioning the people you follow on IG. Yeah, me too. Tea is any infusion made from the Camellia sinensis plant. I missed this. I'm a hot chocolate person, so in the hierarchy of hot beverages, it's hot chocolate, coffee, and then tea. I would switch tea to the front of that list. Like, I think hot chocolate is better than coffee as a hot beverage. Tea, hot chocolate, coffee. If we're going hot. Now y'all putting tea and fruit together. You don't have to drink it, Reximus. I did have a really good apple tea. I need to get more of that. I forget where exactly you zoomed in, but one of the eyes is very well drawn. One of them. Ian said that earlier. Thank you both. I love drawing eyes. Wait, I definitely didn't finish something I was trying to do to the eyes, did I? I sure didn't. I don't follow these people, they just pop up. And you take their word. You take their word that people make grape tea. Arizona tea with all the different fruit flavors is pretty good. There was one Arizona tea that I was obsessed with for so long. It was some kind of green tea that they had. I would drink like 2 of them a day. Have you seen the burrito guy who makes everything into a burrito and then burritos the burrito and so on? No. What's the burrito guy? Camellia sinensis is the tea plant. Spelling may vary. Pronunciation probably varies. I don't know if I'm saying that right at all. Every time this comes up, it tickles me so much. Hot chocolate or hot soup broth, as well as gravy, are the only hot beverages I'll drink. Also love hot chocolate. I'm working through these hot chocolates that Peach gave me as part of my anniversary gift. I do love a good hot chocolate. Otherwise, it's room temperature water and the occasional blue Powerade. That's so specific. I don't drink hot beverages. It's confusing to my mouth. That's how I feel about eating foods that are liquid with solids in them. Other than cereal, so no soups. Like soup, stews, broth, all confuse me, and then I don't care for the consistency because they're usually mushy. Yeah, soups do have like mushy add-ins, ingredients a lot of times. It's hard to really see the eyes if it's not zoomed in, but that's probably due to Twitch streaming compression and me watching on my phone. Yeah, I don't do it. Soups kind of confuse me, but I like stews. Okay, I'm opening this Insta link for later. El Burrito Monster. I like hot chocolate, but only sometimes, probably when it's really cold, which isn't common here. It is a real good winter bev. Winter bev. Okay. I keep jumping all over with this piece, so onto a new section. We're gonna draw the little rings in the eyes that I started the other day and then forgot to do. Yeah, babe, I don't like any other Powerade and I don't like any Gatorade. I was always Gatorade over Powerade. I want my water to be so cold, it's like I'm sipping it straight off the glacier. I don't. I can't handle like super cold beverages. I drink water like cold, but not ice cold. Don't watch that guy if you're not hungry, because you will then be so hungry you'll eat everything. Okay, so he like does excessive food, but it still looks good. Because a lot of times the excessive food videos just seem ick to me. Winter Beb, as in your bear tuber, sounds so cute. Well, Lunar. That might be coming soon. Assuming I don't forget to do it. I did have plans for that. I did have plans. I don't know what voice I just did, but I did have plans. I didn't like either. They were too sweet. I thought Powerade was too sweet. But I like Gatorade. Can't drink anything cold anymore. It totally wrecks my insides. Interesting. Ratsky gets his water with no ice and I get extra ice. I would be team no ice, honestly. I'm very zoomed in on these eyeballs. But it's going to be worth it. This is an important detail to me. Actually, when I get the occasional soda at a restaurant, it does have to be cold because warm soda is too active. Yeah, warm soda is actual garbage. I agree with that. Try to exclusively drink cold water for drinking water. I like spicy water with a bit of lemonade drops in it. I can't take unflavored spicy water. I prefer purified flat water. None of this curvy water. Spicy water keeps me from pop. It doesn't work for me. I'll do both. Actually, I haven't had soda in a long time, but not because of spicy water. Cold drinks are good, but I really like ice in them. Yeah. I prefer spring water. Can't do tap, purified, or distilled. Just scoop me a glass out of the lake. Send me on my way. Spring water tastes like someone else's. I hate reading that. Since when? I hate reading all of this. Glad Ian has so many wetlands around. Yeah. He's all set. Omelette? Yeah. Omelette. Okay, what? Always. Okay. I want to try to add the little ear hairs. Yeah. Not that. Not that. That was gross. Got all these crazy little ear hairs. Wish I had a vomit emote for this. Thank you, KJ. They're so descriptive. I swear, no, never laugh more than in Beb streams. We do get a lot of laughs around here. Oh my gosh, nagging. Beb cringes the most in his own stream. It's a balance. You gotta keep me on my toes. I get it. The 3 Christmas giraffes. I could put little hats on them for the season. 'Tis the season. Oh my gosh. Okay. Question. Okay, I'm just gonna do it. I'm doing the thing. There's no stopping me now. Even me can't stop me. If I was gonna draw giraffes every Christmas, I could. Okay, who gets the hat first? Let's not do that one. Let's do this brush. Because this leads me to a very important question, alright? Oh, that did not work. That's okay though. Oh, this is bright red. That's okay. That's okay. We're just winging it. Do. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we got our whoops. We got our beautiful little Christmas hat, right? But the question is, do they wear the hats like this? Or, oops, or like this, so they can wear 2. How do giraffe? If giraffe wear hat, how giraffe hat wear? Says has an important question. Teach you patience. You could probably sing Bing Crosby. 3 wise Christmas giraffes. What is the moral lesson that they teach us at the holidays? It looks so cute. I think just one, the horn thingies. Keep it upright. Wait. Hold on. We can tie this to the story. All right. We're gonna make things work here. All right. So these two. Hold on. I need this one to flip this way. Actually, it can. All right. So these two are wearing them that way, but goofball Ian over here wants to be all silly. He's wearing them this way. And being a menace to the family photo. They don't even know where he got hats this small. Sorry, Nagin. I'm enforcing law today. Law and order. One horn has the hat, the other candy cane. Psh, order. Wait, I think these could go down a little bit, even. Caitlin, I can't explain what's happening here. I've been wearing a leopard print Christmas hat since I was 8. Interesting. The law of Bib. This is glorious. I peaked. Step away to bathe Liam and get him in his jams, and this is what I come back to. Are you surprised? Actually, I think this guy's hat's a little too high. His hat was so high that he was looking like uptight. He was uptight. He's a bit of a spoil sport. There we go. Put in shorts, right? Meow. You're not buzzing me. What? Rexy. Explain. Oh, okay. Never mind. Rexy, I assumed... I made an assumption. I made an assumption that was your dog and you had that emote. It was way too flashy. It is, yeah, it is also absurd. But I assumed it was your dog. That even hurts your eyes. It is a lot. Star Wars, it is Star Wars. This is Jedi vibes. Okay, I don't think that those hats are in the way of what I'm doing, so I may continue. As I intended. Ooh, wrong brush. Just adding little ear hairs. Even though I hate the idea of ear hairs, they're a part of life. It is natural for all giraffes. Beb, did someone earlier say a singular eye looked good? That was Lunar. I don't know if he ever specified which eye. So I don't know if it was the same one that you pointed out or not. Well, just so you know, I think all of them look good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I still like I wish I had done this one's eyes a little bit different because he looks incredibly concerned the more I look at him. But maybe that's just the vibe. I'm trying to find things that I can work on without having to remove the hatch. Also, I'm running out of ideas for what to work on. So, I know I want to darken some of these shadows. Thought he was supposed to be concerned. It kind of evolved into being concerned, but on this reference, it's more of like a smug look. It kind of just became what it is. Do 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 do. Look into my eyes. Oops, I did go a little bit far with that shadow. It's the lashes. I do need to figure out lashes. I'm not used to drawing a ton of detail around the eyes. I don't know which eye I saw, but I'm sure they're all great. Thank you. I don't have a clue which one I would have been zoomed in on at the time. I have been bouncing around so much. Really like this one, the whole thing. Thank you. I feel like I've been spending a bajillion years on it, but I'm having fun with it, and I think it's gonna end up really good. I kind of wanted to spend a bajillion years on a piece. I'm just not used to doing that. So it's interesting. A little more right there. Oops. A little of that out. It's worth it. It's looking so good. Thank you. Where are their outfits? Ian, I put hats on them. Beggars can't be choosers. I still haven't decided if I want to give them outfits. Honestly. Winter warlocks. No candy canes. Here with naked giraffes. That was beautiful. That was beautiful, Ian. If they're not clothed by the end of the stream, I heard that's a TOS violation. You're just not allowed to remove clothes on stream. Okay, so the hats have to stay. Dot seasoned pretzels are so addicting. Is that like the like standard flavor? I've had something from Dots. Back to Ian talking about nude giraffes. What's going on? And Ian runs away. Ian runs away and leaves me to explain. I think Ian was referring to the fact that my little reference image there, they've got human bodies with clothes on them. I couldn't decide if I want to give the giraffes that I'm drawing clothes or not. I still ended up with Christmas hats though. Oops. I need to use this. I need this brush. Okay. Give this a bit of a darker shadow. They're so buttery and garlicky. I can't ever stop. I think those are the ones I had because I do remember a very buttery flavor. This does sound familiar. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, I noticed this a second ago. Need to reshape their necks a bit. Their necks are very blocky in a couple of places. I would like to fix that. Also, I'm a big fan of Bucky's beaver nuggets. I don't care what anybody says, I'll fight to the death for Bucky's. I've never been to a Bucky's. So, I will not fight. What are beaver nuggets? I've heard about them, but I can't remember what they are. I posted pics of this weird game. Thank you. I got a lot to check out after stream. Essentially puffed corn and like corn syrup. Okay. That's not what I was thinking. Bucky's is mid. I think people overhype it because it's the only thing of its kind. Interesting. Bucky's is the most magical place on earth. We have very divided opinions. Been multiple times now. I can drive 75 or 80 miles north, so a little day trip. Nice little day trip. Be it one. But I've always been in a hurry to get to where I'm going. I don't have a clue where the closest one to me would be. I assume over an hour. Hour or two. I don't know. Does not seem worth it to go out of the way to get the one. Unless I'm on a trip. Closest one to us is South Carolina. Food has gone downhill over the years as well. First time I went was like 5 years ago, and it was pretty good food. But the last few times I've gone, it just wasn't the vibe. How dare they? They got a reputation to uphold. Never stopped in a Pilot or anywhere else that has the same offerings and cleanliness of bathrooms, at least compared to what we typically have. Yeah. Any truck stop is always kind of last resort vibes. No matter how like better than the other ones they are. Closest one to you is like an hour and a half north. Yeah, I don't know when I would be getting to one then. Florida Turnpike rest areas are better than Bucky's. We have strong opinions here. Did not expect this. Compared to most places that have we have to stop at that are gas stations. A half-butted Dunkin' in like a little gas station corner store type thing. So Bucky's actually have a large variety of snacks and drinks and have real food options. It sounds like heaven. Ooh, what was that line? It sounds like heaven on a road trip. Wait, this is where I was. I love the shopping they offer. Although when we stopped, we had Winnie, so we had to take turns going inside. Oh, Winnie. What do you mean by shopping they offer? Like, is it like souvenir shops, or do they have like actual shopping? Also, sorry, it's okay. It happens. We all be slipping. I'm stopping at Bojangles or Zaxby's anyway. Rest stops on the turnpike here all have one legit restaurant plus a bunch of fast food options. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Wow, Higgy. Don't patronize people, Ian. How dare you? Disc. I just saw that. Shut it, narc. It's huge. It's like a home goods and clothing store. Interesting. Buc-ee's is a literal mini Walmart. They have so much merch, it's slightly insane. Okay, I have seen like the excessive merch situation from there. I just missed one place in Florida I wanted to try but didn't go to. How's Culver's? Also, didn't try Cookout. Cookout is such a strange concept to me. Okay, so Culver's is another overhyped place. It's the same as White Castle. The burgers they made are no better than the frozen ones you can buy at the store. Ian, what about their ice cream? Because every time I hear anyone say something about Culver's, it's like, ice cream. Oh, Naggin is back. Hi, Naggin. Culver's is amazing. We do have Culver's up here. You didn't even know they had ice cream. Okay. Yeah, it's like half a Walmart with all Buc-ee's branded items, and the other half is a truck stop where they yell, "Fresh brisket on the board," at you, whether you want brisket or not. Okay. That sounds like a vibe of some sort. Adore Buc-ee's, one of my favorite places in general. Lunar, I've heard mixed opinions tonight. Oh, excuse me. Hey, Vaughn. Vaughn Naggin's yelling. Hey, Vaughn, thank you for 7 months. We're talking about Buc-ee's and Culver's, and Naggin is angry. Also, I drew some giraffes. I get out of the shower to this blasphemy. I'm sorry you had to hear this, Naggin. And now Ian is provoking it. They're literally identical. All Buc-ee's around me are super far away, yet I've gone there with different people because it's so good. Also, Vaughn, I don't know if I said this, but thank you for 7 months. What the dang heck? Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you doing? On Ban Ian. Thank you for streaming. I do that sometimes. We have both. They have the exact same food options and they taste the exact same. I was just trying to catch up with chat and I see an all caps message from Naggin with the words "the craps." Buc-ee's is overrated, KJ says. Been once in meh. I've never made it to one. He was a streamer bear. He said, "See you later, bear." I cannot hit her notes. White Castle would give you the craps every time. Road trip to Buc-ee's always makes my day. So you will go on a trip to Buc-ee's. Like, you don't have to just pass one on the way somewhere. Started my new job today. I love that for you. Good day, good day. I hope the job is everything you wanted. They better be treating you right. Rexy got a new job too, that's right. Look at everybody go. I was so bored. Were you stuck in like training or anything? But in the best way? Okay. That's good. So not like hating your life excitement. ABS does that for me no matter what I eat. I was trained for 2 hours on Friday and was told, "Have a great day Monday." So you went in expecting a work day and got 2 hours of training and then bye. Is that what I'm hearing? Silence. I'm just trying to process. Vaughn, I have like ridiculous streamer brain, we're finding out. I get like lost in the middle of sentences sometimes, or like even a single word will just trip me up and I have to restart a message 5 times just because Naggin said pon 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 and I want to just stop and say pon 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 pon. I was doing a lot of work today. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not. I'm definitely... I don't know if I am or not. Raising Cane's? Very mid. 2 mids? Okay. I've only heard like extremes about them. Like either people say it's the best thing ever or it's a lie. Okay, I'm gonna I can't figure out what I want to do next on these show. We got 30-ish minutes. I'm just gonna mess around and put scarves on them. To continue with our Christmas vibes. I've only ever heard Raising Cane's is okay at best. I had Raising Cane's and I thought I had COVID because I didn't taste a thing. Chicken just didn't have any. Okay, I have also heard that their sauce is like the main appeal. I hate when fast food places don't season their fried chicken. Everyone should season everything. It's because their sauce is the only good thing? Okay. You need the sauce. I've seen people like ordering cups of it and stuff. Treating it like Ian treats gravy. Their sauce was made wrong the first time we had it, and it just tasted like black pepper. Okay, the toast is the main draw. Okay, I missed this and I wanted to read it. It was good though. My last job had a lot of patience. This office has like no schedule. If your sauce isn't drinkable, do you really like it? It's a good point. Thank you for the 7 streams, Higgy. I don't know how you managed that on your first day on the internet, but thank you. I don't understand Texas toast in a meal of all carbs. Yeah. We love carbs. Raisin Cane's chicken tender sandwich is really good. It's probably the combination of the texture of the bread and the sauce, but I don't like the chicken tenders on their own that much. Not because of how they taste, but because I ate them once when I got really sick. Unrelated to Cane's. Sickness will do that to you. There's still some stuff I won't eat just because I was sick at the same time that I ate them when I was a kid. Carbs are top tier. Is pickle a carb? Hey Google, is pickle a carb? Only gravy and ranch are drinkable? I hate what I just read. I don't understand Texas toast as any part of a meal. I kind of get that. I don't really understand the like garlic bread craze in general. I know Texas toast isn't exactly the same, but all of that like buttered bread craze. Like they only toast one side of the toast. Okay. That's Ruby Tuesday for me. I had it for my birthday dinner and got the stomach flu the next day and I couldn't eat it again. My brain just associated them together. That was me and Slim Jims for a long, long time. But unfortunately, I grew out of that. Drinking ranch sounds so nasty. Yeah. People drink hot sauce? Is that a thing? Caitlin loves bread so much she just eats yeast. I don't know how to process a lot of things I'm hearing today. That sounds horrifying. What's Texas toast? It's where we in America soak bread in fats and then lightly toast it. Yeah, basically. I know someone who drinks hot sauce. Do they actually like it, or do they need to like reset their sleep schedule or something? Oh, that brush is bigger than I meant for it to be. Corner's probably shook every time we talk about food because they eat proper food. Yeah. I mean, I like bread. I just ate a whole loaf of challah. But Texas toast is not my fave. I only like a few breads. Like, give me some naan. I'm trying to think of a second bread. Maybe I like a bread. I don't even know if most people would consider that a bread anyway. They just drink it to enjoy it. That is wild to me. When Higgy and I were dating, his parents would go to a restaurant and get the free bread wrapped up to go home for me. I've known some people to take the free bread. The Paula Deen toast. They don't have beanie weenies over there. Rosalina, what's wrong? Who knows? Sometimes I don't think she even knows. I do think she likes to just hear herself. I have a theory. A bug moved outside. Yeah, it could be that too. Oh. I thought we were about to get a Charles bark. There might actually be something worth barking at. He just ran huffing and buffing. I have a purse that is perfect for stashing things. And I would go to the Chinese buffet and stash these almond cookies before a movie. Okay. Megan is a professional. I can't type. We got there. It's okay. Oh my gosh. Butter does make things better, but yes, that's very accurate. Same thing as Auntie Anne's pretzels. They're pretzels coated in melted butter. I think I missed what that was a response to. Oh, the Paula Deen toast. Okay. Poor man's lobster. Bring in the dancing lobsters. I have a hoodie with giant pockets on the inside. I stash food and drinks for the movies. We just used to always use my mom's purse. I'll still use this. In the nanny, Fran got those Chinese almond cookies that made you frisky. Then your mom take the fall? Listen, I didn't have a purse. Even Ian, you know the nanny? I don't know if I'm more surprised that Nagan doesn't know it or more surprised that you do. Is it a movie or a TV show? TV show. With Fran Drescher. No way. No way I know it. Wow, 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 wow. You don't know TV? Yeah, Ian, you like TV's name 5. Look up some skits on YouTube. I've seen every episode at least 4 times. I don't know how many times I saw it growing up. It was always on whatever channel it came on. Drescher is one of my least favorite actresses. Okay. I understand. I don't have like any real opinion on her, but I get it. Banned. My favorite show is Bones, and I don't really watch anything else. Yeah, I have a few like comfort shows and don't watch anything else. Is that a real show or a parody show? I've seen the parody, I think. There's a parody? Isn't there a show called Super Nanny? I don't know. I'll say I know a lot less TV shows than movies, but I've got a solid 20 series. 20? Oh my goodness. Listening while I do finals. You got this. Also, what an emote. What a glorious emote. Also dislike the band Alanis Morissette. Can't believe it. And I'm here. I can't sing today. To remind you. Super Nanny is not a parody. It's an actual nanny reality show. Okay. I know someone who's on the show, Super Nanny. How do y'all have all these experiences? R.I.P. Yeah. R.I.P. Taylor. Side note, I love the drama in Super Nanny and Wife Swap. Vaughn very successfully lurking. Keep bringing up TV shows that Vaughn likes. Just got home with the Chinese food and our entire order was wrong. Was it food at least? Did you at least get food? Called them and they're going to deliver the right stuff. Okay. I'm glad it's sorted. That's still annoying, but... Only show I'm aware of in that same weird space is stuff like Wife Swap. Wife Swap is... What a concept. There's a celebrity wife swap. Okay. I've never heard of that one. I have heard of wife swap. It always scared me, that show, because of how many of these kids get bullied after it and into their adult lives. You should check them out. They're very unique. Imagine suggesting I listen to someone you think sucks. What if I tell you that I like her? And does that change your mind? I'm sure it does not. I like Wife Swap, but especially the King Curtis episode. Oh, that's the chicken nuggets kid. Makes me less likely to listen. Coward. We ordered 2 sesame chickens and chicken lo mein. We got 2 chicken and broccolis and a chicken fried rice. Yeah, that's very wrong. Dang, he's justified for that. I'm gonna be honest. You and I couldn't be more musically incompatible. It is true. Ian does like Ian's like preferred genre is probably my least. And I'm sure all of mine are his least. Rexy likes Tool. I was about to say, I'm going to be so shocked if Ian has any idea. Any idea what that means. I'm definitely cheesing these scarfs. Whoops. Because I didn't really need to draw these even, but here we are. Not a big reality TV fan, it's just drama. I have maybe seen like 2 reality TV shows ever, and they were not by choice. Definitely don't know any of these shows other than the names. Yeah, same here. You're grounded. I love how Rexy doesn't answer. Just grounded. I love cheaters. I did forget that I love cheaters, apparently. How much Salt Life gear do you own? That's a good question. Tell me more about myself, Higgy. Dance moms. Or I just made it entertaining to watch. I'm gonna just go with you. Enjoyed the show. On. What on earth? What are you talking about? Juan, I don't want to like flatter you, but there was no chance I would have watched any of those shows like at any point if you were not streaming them. So like, you were entertaining. Deal with it. Deal with it, woman. She watched Love is Blind last time I was there, and I was just like, why would anyone want to do this? What was that one with like the balloons? People would pop the balloon if they didn't like the dude's hairline or whatever. He's 5'8" instead of 5'9". Pop. Have you ever had a lifted Jeep with overly large or overly wide tires, particularly a 90s or at least 2000s Grand Cherokee? 90-Day Fiancé, I've heard so much about, Caitlin. It looks like a lot. 90-Day, Ian, you don't like 90-Day. Okay, Lunar does. It's riveting. I'm 99% a scripted film TV person, but that shows is for everyone. I'm not sure I believe that. I'm not sure I believe it could be for me. Seasons are long and drawn out. Okay. You'd love it? Trust. Where did you hear about it, Lunar? They don't even try to make 90 Day Fiancé seem legit. It's so weird. Can't even get Beb to watch Avatar. Yeah. This is a real good point, Nagan. This is a real good point you're making. Can't even get me to watch things I want to watch. At least make it seem unscripted. Is that a TLC show? I saw two streamers who do completely different content stream a lot of 90 Day. Okay, I was wondering if it was a streamer thing. I have heard of a streamer or two who watch 90 Day. I've never caught one of those streams. Your sister loves those shows, Corin? Also sent a wealthy woman to the middle of Africa to meet her fiancé, and they hate each other. Mormon Wives was my jam for a bit, and Mama's Boy or whatever. Honestly, if you hear about any reality drama, it's likely TLC. Okay, this tracks. TLC seemed like it was such a actual channel back in the day. TLC is fake reality TV royalty. If there's one giant disappointment for me, it's the Iron Chef. I think I've seen some Iron Chef. I do like some of the cooking reality shows. I don't even know if those really count as reality shows, if they're competition shows. I forget which one, but the most famous one that was filmed in America with Gordon Ramsay. It was a Twitch meta. I remember it being so hard to watch, even if it was fun at first. Interesting. Or Bravo. Is Bravo all reality TV? Try to avoid drama. Rexy, let's start a reality TV show. Miu, Vaughn. Someone else dramatic. Remember there was a literal tornado happening, and so the weather guy was on instead of the Bachelorette. And people were complaining, and our weather guy lost his mind live, saying belittling anyone who was complaining because people's lives were in danger. That's wild. Love and Hip Hop is my favorite drama reality TV show. I think I recognize that name. Aren't we a reality TV show? Twitch TV show? Ian did say that I'm real earlier. So I think that means I count. Let's do it. I would be terrible at that, but I would try to play up the drama. I'm not that bright. Reality Twitch. Specifically Love and Hip Hop New York or Atlanta. I would love to pretend that I'm going to think about watching any of these things, but I don't want to lie to any of you. Bet I'm in. I'll be the one on the camera pans to while I'm sipping a beverage and fishing with my feet dangling in the water while everybody else argues. Always comes back to Pete. Can't believe you. Can't believe you people. Do 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 do. I like Love and Hip Hop for the fights. Not even gonna lie, this tracks. I believe you when you say that, Ian. Oh, I need to turn off alpha lock. That will help here. I think Ian should be our fourth. Okay. Ian, you're going to be on a reality show. Okay, thank you. I think I've only seen one season of MasterChef, and it was the one where there was a blind chef on. Sounds interesting. Where is it? I've seen that one. I still see red when thinking about the live crabs. Yeah, that kind of freaks me out. She has a restaurant called The Blind Goat. Texas. It's in Tampa. Wait, Texas. How on earth did you confuse Tampa and Texas? They got me all messed up. There's a place in Tampa called it too. Can't believe they would do that to you. Do 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 do. Okay, I got a fair amount done, and then we got so distracted. But now these things have a Christmas outfit. Oh, that is not where that scarf goes. I need to adjust it. Ooh, okay, flatten, merge it down, merge that down, put them behind this. There we go. Look at our little Christmas giraffes. Why am I the fourth? You don't want to be in our reality show, Ian? How dare you? Perfect needs to be that random person on a reality TV that's there for like 5 minutes every 6 episodes, which is really 1 or 2 until the next season. I agree. Perfect can just come in for us to bully for like 10 minutes every few episodes. Every time John Taffer comes on screen, I'm screaming, shut it down. I don't care anymore. I'm tired of pretending like I don't know who that is. I'm sorry. It's me, Bev Vaughn, and you. How'd you end up being on the cast? Vaughn, you don't want to be in our cast either? Yeah, as long as I get to partake in violence with no consequences. Ian, just wear your shirt that says I told you to do it. Were you planning on making them Christmas all along? It was random. Lunar mentioned something about Christmas giraffes. I think it was Lunar. And then this kind of spiraled because I couldn't think of what to work on next on them. I'm a grandma. Perfect the whole episode, I hope. Oh my gosh. I never thought that would happen. That's new. Vaughn, have I ever deleted you before? Is this a new thing for us? Vaughn, I need you to know that the other day, after I mentioned Naggin having your clip, I assumed, I asked Naggin if she had access to that clip. And like within 30 seconds, it was posted. Bev has deleted everyone today. I'd do it again too. I can post it again. We need a command. You can know who your friends are. I know. What a plot twist. This is the beginning of our reality show. That was spicy. I'm at the end of like my brain working for the day. I am the command. It's true. It's true. Naggin is the clip bot. No. It's almost his bedtime, so he's cranky. Well, it's an hour past yours. Vaughn, do you need to go work on your finals? Imagine that being the intro. It should. It's fine. I have 2 hours to get it done. Okay. As long as we're not getting you in trouble. Also, thank you for helping me focus. I'm so glad we could help you focus. I'm so glad we're doing such a good job of it. Buy a trash can. Sir. Babe, did you do all those scarves zoomed out? No, I was like probably here working on them. And then I did a little reveal. Need to make that a ringtone, honestly. The trash can. Oh, and I can do a much better impression of that. Ian not paying any attention at all. I mean, it's par for the course. Oh, Terry said, sir. Terry said, yes. Thank you, Naggin. I cannot believe. I cannot believe that happened here. What a time to be alive. Oh, it's gold too. That whole day. Whole day was gold. I need more Vaughn gaming. I'm not pressuring Vaughn, but I need more Vaughn gaming. For the crack. The whole day was just a cackle, yeah. Cackle fest. For the rock. Dwayne? Why am I like this? You're a gem. You're a gem and a national treasure. Thank you. Imagine yawning a whole minute before your bedtime. Who yawned? Are you getting sleepy, Ian? Don't look at me like that. Ian basically just woke up. Probably. No. With just wheeze overlaid as the intro. Let's do it. We're going to start a reality TV show, a podcast, a video game, audiobook series, a mini golf course. That's a new one. I forgot to tell anyone about that, but that needs to happen too. We need Vaughn to go live. We spam all the audio commands, and then we strip the audio from that and make a command with it here, or with it. Make a command here with it. I think could Vaughn just give us the audio? Ooh, mini golf. Mini golf is good. Most wild sounds put together. Like I'm trying to break the internet. I want to get that fancy song, the Applebee's song, and make a walk-on sound so that if Vaughn just types here, the song plays. I do it. Yeah. You do enjoy breaking the internet. It's not wrong. So ready to watch Shrek 2? What are you waiting for? No Applebee's? More Applebee's? Okay. Okay, I was gonna look for a new raid, but I'm also incredibly hungry. You love Applebee's, Rexy? I don't know if I'm surprised or not. Applebee's and Milo's Teas. Have you rated Casey Snow? I have not. Is Casey on? It's time! You're welcome for that high note. I sang that from my soul. Me too, a little bit. Thank you for the bits, Ian. They're on if you want a new raid. Let's do it. Let's do it. I want to at least see what they're doing. Bev has the voice of an angel. Okay, miss, I'm not funny. I'm not funny, but I can say Bev has the voice of an angel. Thank you for the horrifying sound and the bits. But you do, and you are funny. Okay, it's gonna be like 2 minutes for an ad to see what Casey's up to. So we're just gonna go. Looks like she's celebrating going full time. So that'll be cool. Go show her some love. She's an incredible artist. I haven't caught many of her streams. I haven't caught much. She's an incredible artist. She's very friendly from what I've seen. And profesh. It's not about me right now. Vaughn. We're going to game. We're going to game and we're going to yell at each other and solve this. We're going to sort it out. Can you ban the team's call? I think maybe I could turn that one off. Or I could make it play at like double volume. Have a good night, guys, and eat them Pop-Tarts. We sure will. All I heard was each other and I'm down. Okay. Raid call. Oh, that's not a raid call. That's an Instagram link. I'm professional. I think this is a time for congrats. Her title sounds like it's a congrats. Or you can make up, or you can get the other raid call. Whichever one you want to do. Anyway, I'm going to be back tomorrow at 4. Everybody take care of yourselves. Have a good night. Get food, get drink. Get some sleep. Have a good one. You too, Vaughn. I'm proud of you. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Okay, bye.